Yep, that's right. It is indeed plot time again. How's everybody doing? How are we doing? I see Space, Rocket, and Melvin all here. At least one dinosaur, that's probably fair. We can ride dinosaurs now. We can ride dinosaurs now, so that's a thing. Oof. Just trying to get all the weird, like, twisting around to crack my back things out of the way real quick before I actually hit the picture, so. Alrighty. But hello, peeps. Hey, Blue! Posture check, yeah. Already was. I'm on the seat cushion and everything today. Like, the proper one. And we actually, like, took the time to put the light up finally again, and I didn't factor in how my bangs look with the, actual thing on, but when I actually have been doing my makeup slightly the last couple times, and, actually tomorrow I'm heading over to Crow's house for a few hours, but... Have you lurked today for no spoilers? That's fair, Blue. Good to see ya. Oh no, delayed computer. That sucks, Alvin. That very much sucks. What is going on? Alright. Do not look in the fridge, yeah. Ooh. Yep, so we are gonna go and find Alva and everything. I believe there was a couple things I needed to do in one of the towns real quick. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, Valley of the Fallen, I'm like sitting here going like, nope, this is too much right now. There might have been... Okay, so we want to go to there for that. Shell Snapper, no thank you. We're gonna go kill a salmon first. Yeah, we're gonna go kill a salmon real quick, and then we will... Woohoo! Alright, you know what I didn't factor in? I should have eaten something before I started. I may put some nuggets in to cook. Because I just like, my stomach start growling. I'm like, really? Now? Stormbird over there, so I want to be careful, though. I don't really mind stormbirds. Actually need to go... No-wee! Snack stream? Yeah. I will probably get some chicken nuggets or something. We will see. We'll try to get our salmon bone. Up to the right here. Is just animals. Oh. Well, that was unnecessary.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
You know, I wish that I cared more about the dyes. I really do. Is this where it's trying to point me to? Yeah. There is a survey drone up here too, which makes me think there's something else up here that I didn't want to deal with. Which is probably just that storm bird. Okay, there's a lot in here. There we go, we got our salmon bone. I think there are others too I'm gonna need to though, so. I mean, like, they have their own inventory space section, so they're not using up any of my normal inventory space. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, that survey drone involves a, that survey drone involves a storm bird. We're not going up there. So what we are going to do is fast travel over to here where I can get one of the things I wanted. I am going to throw those nuggets in the oven, so give me 1 second here.
Good day. Your arrows.
More, but it's an improvement. Sitting there going, Mama, if you gave me a piece of your eating, I would eat. But you can't eat potential.
May you crush your enemies.
Oh.
Good day. Your enemy is mine. With strength. May your enemy
Oh,
fall.
space. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm back.
Walking on.
You are going to be hearing the fan in the background for the next few. I'm very sorry about that. Also, you know, okay, Google. Set a timer for 16 minutes. My phone's so slow now. Alright. Wait, can we talk about how many cables and cords there are? Like, are people making that high a quality of stuff these days? Or, like, what?
You've earned your place in the squad.
You should see her.
I'm not sorry, Face. I legit only do that to mess with you.
May your blade be bright. Only drawn blades.
Like that, I'm just straight up bullying, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's a Karo's champion. You're a warrior. Everyone's talking.
Ah, it was that rope caster. Just buy, not equipped, but very nice to have that done then.
Make them fear you, and your battle is half won.
It's become a running gag at this stage, is the thing, like. That's fair. The sass is fair, but it's become a running gag at this point.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Where was...
Strength and honor.
Oh, we need to go to the chef also.
So what?
But... Alright. Hunting goods.
Needless tricks. Show some discipline.
We literally just saw them. Actually, I think I need my stash first. Okay, we need... Am I stuck? No. And now I'm just cracking up again of like, do you always do that? Well, I guess we can use it for storage.
The machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
Okay, so any echo shells that we do have, I'm gonna drop off in here, and same with the machine muscle. For literally all of it. For literally all of it. Okay. Now what do I have way too much of in here? I can sell Glow Blast and Chill Water and Purge Water all just fine.
So, welcome. So I asked.
Yeah, I thought you were up here. Yeah, like this is one of those, like, after the second time it just became a running gag. So. Da, 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 da. A lot of things that I have a lot of in here. There we go, there we go. So it was the Chill Water, the Glow Blast, and the Purge Water that I could sell all no problem. And buy all the Echo Shells you'll let me. You should, Space. Hey Mars, welcome in. Okay.
I will have more of those.
And we will go back to my stash here. Drop off that round to the ones we just bought. I also want to see if I've got... Oh yeah, I've got plenty of the volatile sludge and crystal braiding, so I can totally just drop those off too. The reason we're doing this is because this is stuff that I wind up needing a lot out in the... like out there, so... Or both those. Yes, that's what I want to do. And from the stash, I want to grab another stack each. Oh, machine muscle apparently we're good on. It's just that I keep running out of it at awkward times. So Purge Water and Chill Water, we can take more of both of those. I think we're going to do a couple back and forths here just to get some more Echo Shells because I'm sorely out of them. I'm doing pretty good, and you probably haven't been able to catch them because I'm not normally able to stream like this time of day. Alright, sell resources. We should also see if they've got small machine cores. Okay, that and that. I have a feeling I can do... Sell all those. Buy some more Echo Shells. I think we'll do one more back and forth on the Echo Shells here. Just so their stash is filled up.
People underestimate how useful those are.
Seek out the wisdom of divisions.
18? Because you feel like the kind of person who would at least try to hold on to things, so. What was I wanting to drop in? Sure. Yes. one more round of echo shells.
You stood certain in battle after.
I need to stop doing that. Okay. Do you have anything? Yeah, no, nothing else that I need. Okay.
Honor.
Alright, so we need to go to... I want to check the...
I know. As soon as I get leave.
I need to go to the workbench, and that should take me up to when the nuggets are ready. What do you saw? Oh, face paint.
No nonsense, just trade.
I don't know. The face paint that I've got on her right now is like the Seeker face paint, like the title he was given.
I know you. Over here, champion.
You'll bring him down. That's you're the only one there. That's fair. Why do so many Tanakh's outfits have Pokeballs all over them? Okay. Those are cool. Nope, you don't have anything I care about.
Let me take a look at you.
Food.
We should look to the best. Now that was impressive. Honor to Greek.
Going down.
Okay. They're trying very hard to be the best. Yeah, I see that. Low ranged health, no, I'm good. Traps, no, I'm good. Yeah, we'll just get a couple more of those for right now. Okay, and then to the workbench, and then one more time past the stash. And that should be good for all of our...
We walk in strength. Walk in honor. Ridiculous acrobatics.
Ridiculous acrobatics, you shut up.
I have the supplies you need.
Okay, so I should have what I need for the quiver too. Yeah. Because that is... Can I upgrade anything that I've been wearing? Oh snap. I didn't know I had that outfit. That's quite the thing, okay. Again, like I said, in this one, it feels less weird to be wearing other outfits. I still feel a little weird about wearing Tanakh's ones because they have the tattoos on them. But Like, since people keep giving you the outfits and everything, it feels less weird. Yeah, all the weapon upgrades I can do are for lower level ones. Don't need to do all that. Yeah, it's like, it was weird enough on for the Utaru one to have the face paints on it. Like, it was like weird in a confusing way, you know. But it does make for fantastic jokes about like being in the middle of battle and just changing clothes and being like, hang on, gotta do this. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna refill again. Which actually I think since she's right here, I'm gonna do that by buying from her. We'll just
A good
the stash for the rest. Yeah, exactly. Like, well, even just the face paint, it's hysterical.
Missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That fight was psyched.
Walk tall, champion.
Aw,
You were there?
Yeah,
This isn't over.
just the family.
Bagged and tagged and gone.
With our troubles eased, the Lowland clan can stand strong behind the
Alright, my timer just went off, so I'm gonna get my nuggets out.
Go with honor.
What's so strange about that? Plenty of rebel riders in the townlands nowadays.
That's the thing. I don't think they were rebels. They didn't even shoot at us.
Huh. That is
Outlander.
strange.
No, I don't have time.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how do you can find that metal ring? Did they came cheap?
We thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Oh, no.
Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
You up for getting strike later? Okay. But you should know that I got some news. Good thing I have a little something called gratitude.
May Regala's rebellion turn to desert dust.
Don't forget your duty later.
Walk in the light of the visions. Be always vigilant. Regala must be licking her wounds now.
different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets darkness.
Shame. You gotta give the plan away to the
May your blade strike true.
Well, good thing I have a little something called gratitude. Talk yourself up all you want. Hear about the vision?
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove to see for myself.
I hear she stopped. No, I kind of thought Chief Carl made up the vision of Moonview. Guess I was wrong.
God, I can pass on offenses,
Rebel.
but it won't
Not
happen
enough
again.
that they attacked our supply lines in Ambush House Squad. They have to poison us too.
They're desperate. Even with their machines, they need to be.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's guard.
Go with honor.
Your blade be bright.
Alright, I'm back, peeps. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Duh, that's not the right pair of headphones. This is the right pair of headphones. But by the way, Mothman shirt. I love this shirt.
Offenses. They were breached.
But yes, I have nuggets with lemon juice on them. And I remembered to grab some caffeine.
Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Learned a half
I'm also debating putting on my glasses for a while here, but I think I'm gonna because I think my eyes hurt just enough that it is more hurty to not than to. I really need to go ahead and get glasses that are anti-glare. Like mine are a little bit out of date on prescription anyway, so. All right. In we go. In we go. With Goat's ass following me the whole way, apparently. What the heck is this? Weird. Weird, weird. Look how pretty all this is. Oh goodness. Look at those waves rolling in. Wow. Oops. I did not mean to drink that. Low, okay. I was trying to see if I had any mounts or anything. Is that just fog? Does seem to just be fog. Oh. Oh, it's these guys! I don't feel like doing another race right now. Thank you, though.
Aloy, back in the
Alright, see ya. This is seriously so beautiful, my god. Look at all that. Look at all that. Wowza. Wowza, wowza. What's up, Rocket? Oh no! Is that a you can't have that specifically, or like is it you can't have dairy, or is this a vegan diet thing, or does it just taste nasty? Ah! Yes, that is exactly the phrase I want to see. Unknown slaughter spine inside. Oof. Severely lactose intolerant is never fun.
She won't be bothered by acid.
So y'all know that there's a slaughter spine like right there, right? Like,
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Ulva.
like, why did you set up your outpost next to that guy? Oh god. I thought you were threatening people, not...
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Gee, I wonder why there's no one here. Could it be the giant slaughter spine right there? Yeah, I thought you were saying the there will be blood as a threat, but I understand now that you mean it as a, like, the rest of the day's gonna suck. Yeah. So, do I... What do I do? Do I just go ahead and take the boat? And let whatever's gonna happen here, in terms of... I'm gonna guess that the thing's gonna attack us regardless, so... This just does not seem like a good idea. Aloy, have you ever used a boat before? Y'all, I don't know if Aloy's ever actually used a boat before. Not to mention, like... her first time to the ocean was like 2 days ago, you know?
Current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Those look like Ken stuff and or Quinn stuff. And that boat's probably not far enough on land to not fall.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I didn't find it. Should be to the northeast.
Yeah, but having your, like, third time ever being on a boat and your first time ever using a boat. Be in a situation like this. Well, there is in fact apparently a tall neck that way, so maybe I'll go to that after I do the examining thing, because it wanted me to look at something. What? Didn't it show? There is not much here. It wants me to just get going again ASAP. Yeah, I think we'll try to head to this tall neck over here real quick. Ah. We're gonna hug the beach as much as possible then. There's apparently a stalker site over there. I wonder how far out to sea it would let me swim before it would just be like, no, you can't. Wow, this is so weird. Like, there's so many ruins here and there's nothing climbable or anything. Like, it wants us to get going. I swear it looked like there was something through the floor there. Oh yeah, no, I'm not complaining about it. I'm more just like boggled because like up until now, every inch of everything has just been covered.
Still getting sick. Another tall neck.
So it mostly is just genuine surprise here.
Get my kit dry at least.
Watchers, anything else around? No clue if there's other stuff around or not. We will find out as we go. Yeah, they even have like fan prints for the stuff I kill. I thought I saw something over there, but I guess not. But yeah, like I said, it's not a like, oh, they didn't put anything out here. It's a, this is a very uncomfortable contrast. Given that normally everything is. And it really screams, get the hell out of here.
There's the tall neck that signaled my focus.
Or what's left of it, at least. These are all like fine colors. But they had some rough times, jeez. Some real rough times arriving here, jeez.
Glinthawks. Better be careful. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. I better take a look at the damage.
Okay, so let's go around the beach here. Where would we be here? This is like south end of San Francisco, wow. Lobster kill. Okay, but yeah, we gotta get to a spot where we can actually kill those Glinthawks.
Could set that machine on fire. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
Oh. Alright. One shot kill. Cool. There's a lot going on over here. Shelter. Interesting to find out here, but else in the area? Not really.
Snap moss. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
That's the catch. The monitor arrived, the rest is still delayed. That's so frustrating. Oh my god. How?
Frost isn't gonna do much.
There's really 3 of them. Oof, I've seen places do that stuff, yeah. We still have no... purge water stuff.
I'm here.
They also can't target me. I'm just picking on this machine. I love this music. We're just manipulating AI casually over here. Manipulating the AI, man. Gotta love it.
Looks like we made our way into the ruins there. Just slip by.
What? Oh, hey, Laura. Colossus Bay buy-in. Your game, your team, your stadium, your home. The stage for our future is set. Team Herculean has been listening to its supporters, and after years of development, the answer is finally here. Colossus Bay. The new residential area for the most dedicated fans in the Trial of Titans universe. At the southeastern edge of San Francisco waterfront, over 5,100 new homes, 326 of which are affordably subsidized per state regulations, shall open their doors to the worthy, to you. And with Stadium Empyrean at its beating heart, you'll not only be close to the action, you'll be a part of it. Whether you're streaming from the comfort of your lofty seaside apartment, scoping out the action of the cutting-edge holospheres that each public space is equipped with, or from your guaranteed MVP seat at the Empyrean, you'll hear every cheer, feel every rumble, as every neighbor will be a dedicated fan like you. You'll never walk alone again. You'll be closer to the gods of gaming than you ever thought possible. Make Colossus Bay your home and share in the victory. We are Phalanx. Register your interest now. Look, it's every nerd's dream. God, the fish just blinked out of existence. I went too far and the fish blinked out of existence. Oh yeah, I guess the beak, there's probably some good hawk parts floating up there too because of I did all that.
Refreshing.
Yeah, I mean, you're covered with salt water. I don't think that's going to be very refreshing, but... Arriving up here very solidly out of order, I imagine.
Never seen a part like this before.
Interesting. Oops. Hello. Okay.
This is where I found one of the parts missing from the tunnel. Another one might be nearby.
I'm apparently getting the parts that I need for the tall neck out of order from discovering that I need to get parts from tall neck. So that's just hilarious. Anything else out here that wants to eat me? But yeah, I'd hate swimming with all the gear on too, and I love swimming, so.
Two parts are missing. That's what the contact was carrying. Good thing I found one of them at their nest. Maybe the second one's still there.
It had like some kind of, there we go. I'm gonna have to take out those guys again. We're gonna turn on this quest.
Let's hope this works.
I don't like anything about any part of this. We'll do things at least slightly in order. Oh, maybe they're not? There's not new proc frames, right? Okay, how did I get up that before? Because I got up here somewhere that I clearly wasn't necessarily meant to. There we go, that's where it was. By the way, I think we're near the San Jose Bridge here. Hmm. And that's clearly a down-only type of situation.
Second tallneck part. I should get these back to the tallneck. need to put these Tallneck pieces I found back where they belong. I should return these parts to that Tallneck. Get the big guy fixed. Let's hope this works. Well, one more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard. I'll shake it out as I go. If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that Tallneck. I can climb up there. should check underwater. Find another way in. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. Time to override the big one. It's all right. Almost done. Good. Top it in. Stash this away for later. could stop one of its attacks if I break those. Must be spitting out hunter-killers too. Washed off some of the sweat.
How long ago did the mic cut out? Hopefully not too long.
Be ready.
That lobster got away by burying itself in the sand. That's hilarious. All things considered, maybe I should just... Yeah. We're just missing stuff here. We're just missing. And I don't know how long I was voices then. Did I say goodbye to Rocket at least? Did that part come through? Should I just fast travel back to land? I should. Oh dear. Oh. Most likely all that was missed was a lot of me whining about the Shell Snapper being there. Mm-hmm. Look at all those pouch upgrades I've gotten, man. Of these that are Shell Snapper pieces is just not fun. Alright, I want to go ahead and do the I like the idea that I can now fast travel between the mainland and here, just, you know, casually. We got more ropes now? We got harpoons. Use the... Oh. Let's hit my skill tree while I'm in here. Either it was racism or it was the whole, like, belief that, soy is hormonally a problem. Because a lot of people are fully convinced that you're all good. Yeah, might as well do that. It's definitely at least up there. Definitely at least up there. Mm-hmm. We'll just continue along our merry way. Just taking out the entire local population of everything, you know? Legacy's landfall.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red-Eye Watcher.
Yeah, might as well go get a charger. I've at least got something to ride on this island, you know? Not necessarily taking it with me right this second, but because we aren't that far from where we need to go. But it's overridden. We can now call it. This place is just so gorgeous. I guess it is absolutely just because I love the look of trashed modern society, but oh hey, it's a drone.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor!
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Those are some cool ass swords you guys have.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Somebody's gonna straight up assassinate me here, right?
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Don't I know you?
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
Isn't
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear
also
so
CO?
and yet not an ocean apart from the realm of the
His
chosen?
name is CEO?
And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
Hi, Squish.
A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she alright?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Oh.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Yeah, I've got like no dropped frames, so it's probably a Twitch thing. Oh boy.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained detail about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid.
Of course,
and the
it's under
ruins
the
beyond.
pyramid building.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids.
Named Thebes. Well, I guess she
Inside?
wouldn't know the cultural significance of Thebes.
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as these.
This guy seriously looks
We
like
will not sail back until I have plundered its
the
secrets.
guy who did Hades.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen on the board of overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here.
He is
and
legit
my will
named
is to attain
CEO
the
because
secrets
CEO.
of
Oh my
these.
god.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Well, that's the first time in a while I've seen her just plain not trust people on this level. I mean, like, granted, she shouldn't, but...
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness
Oh my
is
God,
never
shut
easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Yeah, she's not happy.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and a black armor?
yes.
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me
I
attain
wish that I
the
had an Among Us
secrets
sound
of
effect on it.
Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Sending me on my own. I mean, probably for the best, but still screw you.
So, it's true. Oh
She's probably still got a lot of water and sand in her pants from, you know?
You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you when. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
New relic ruin, yep,
May the ancestors guide.
it was around here somewhere. Wow. Have you guys already learned?
Looking for a real challenge? Play machine
I guess you
strike
have
against
been
me.
here for a year, so... How do I get onto the boat? Ah. Where? I like how my stash is already mysteriously here.
This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I.
Herbalist, no.
Destiny cannot be perfect, but your path to it.
Sorry. What have we got? What have we got? A set of numbers recorded in careful Quinn strip. Oh, script. Lost at sea 61, accidents 9, killed in action 41, barbarians 21, machines 20, sickness malnutrition 11, executed 7, censored 4. Total 133. Casualty ledger. Jesus.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Yeah, we know, Aloy. We know it's off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw, but I want to read the lores and stuff like that around here first. I managed to get an ender chest, is fine. Ancestor Primer. To be a diviner is to be both deeply blessed and solemnly responsible. As scholars in the infinite wisdom of the ancestors, the commoners look to us for guidance. We must not forsake our duty to counsel them, however trivial their concerns and predicaments may seem to us. Let this primer serve as a touchstone whenever they are in need of inspiration. If one is beset by fatigue or hunger, tell them to look to the spark. Nikita Aran, the ancestor who gave rise to our great empire. Through her wisdom, we overcame stagnation to live in abundance. If one is beset by malady or hardship, tell them to look to the healer, Song Jiao, the ancestor who defied notions of illness and death. Through her wisdom, we strive to push past our physical restraints and live in vigor. If one is beset by anxiety or trepidation, tell them to look to the protector, Eric Visser, the ancestor who embodied strength in uncertain times. Through his wisdom, we dominated our enemies to build a better future. If one is beset by envy or bitterness, tell them to look to the patron, Peter Shifumbe, the ancestor who advocated for transcendence in humanity. Through his wisdom, we stifled dissension to form a society greater than the sum of its parts. If one is beset by apathy or hopelessness, tell them to look to the Renewer, Data Corrupted. Oh dear, I guess I have a lot to look forward to here then. What an outfit that is, jeez.
Next time I'll have something for you.
Please, come and eat.
What do your foods do? Melee attacks are quieter. Interesting. Boost melee damage. Silent strike kill. Build valor faster.
When hunger strikes, I'll be here.
Interesting.
We won't let
No, we won't, Sonke. I'll see you around. I like that they bothered to build this bridge, by the way.
Hey, about
Nice bridge, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, it's the... okay.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Yeah, they've bothered making these bridges, and it's just the funniest thing. I mean, clearly it's expecting me to get up over here. Ah. There we go. Oh. Okay, I didn't see all that. Sure. There's so many false spots on these.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh my god, how did I climb that? Okay. There is still stuff higher. Cool. Alright. Ah. Okay. Ayla, you need to stop being able to jump like that. It scares me. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just, well, I mean, there's water below, so I guess it's not that terrifying, but holy smokes. One all the way down to the bottom too. Lol. Oh, and one right here? Oh, I missed that. Oh boy.
Ow.
Well, that was awkward. Where am I supposed to be climbing onto it from then? Here? No. That was probably like the nastiest fall I've taken that didn't actually kill me over the course of this game. Past Silver. Dr. Wyvern, I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the inks. Cable Guy. So why would the MIE say they nullified Vast Silver if they didn't? They know it had the tendency to reach out to people on the HoloNet. They can't cover that up. Of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? No? Exactly. And of course the MIE would say they destroy something that powerful. They forced it to solve the CC in an offline bunker or something. No connection to the outside world. But a lot of this is written in like chat speak, and I'm just not saying it fully. And then weaponized it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in prison so you escape. They catch you again. They tell the world they killed you, but they secretly let you solve their problems. And shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill who they want you to kill. I mean, it's a theory, so what now? I want to make contact with it. I wrote a few scripts so that my prof looks like those of the people that were approached by it. Wouldn't get your hopes up, though. That's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the Singularity. Can I actually, please? Thank you. There we go.
Down. You're mine.
That's a slow fall.
I'm gonna get the data from the drone.
Alright, little drone friend, you can go back to your business now. Anyway. Continuing on. They really had time to set a whole door up. Okay. Quinn or something special, I'll tell you. That feels strangely plotty over there. Huh.
barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
What?
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh.
My focus can't read anything.
Oh, that's what I want. My Strider's doing its job of being a distraction. Okay.
Stranger! Over here!
Give me a moment. I'll be right there.
I'll fill up while I can.
Hail Machine Hunter!
Be there in a minute. Kinda looting the bodies. Hang on. But yeah, no, at this stage I'm used. Oops.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
I'm used enough to fighting Thunderjaws that it's most like I'll take one of them over a Shell Snapper any day. Hey Vid, how's it going?
Stranger!
Shut up! I'll be there in a second. Jeez. Did I get everything? So.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Hail Machine
Open
Hunter!
the gates!
Speak with us!
Yeah.
Aloy! Over here!
Hey, hi.
Hey, we're back.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need.
Hey, Brunt.
I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
The governor
He
is
was a little
named the CO.
tense.
The
There's
CEO.
something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us
I think it's just the
below.
haircut. He looks
we?
so much like the what the hell was his name? Babe, what was the asshole who made Hades' name? Do you remember?
Quite an excavation.
Much of
Don't-
this
don't worry
was
if you don't.
flooded. We had to pump a great deal
Yeah,
of
Travis.
water
Because
out.
I knew it was a T name. The CO looks like Travis, and it bugs the hell out of me. Oh boy.
Behold, the door.
I would have
Thebes.
liked to be able to go, like, use the workbench
A
and stuff
door
first.
like
Like,
no other.
a door like no other. I've seen a few similar.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
God. One sec, I would like to go back up to the surface real quick. Apparently I cannot. Apparently we're just locked into this storyline until we... legitimately just an invisible wall. Alright, well, here we go.
That door is all that stands between me.
Oh, shut up, CO. I hate you.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
I don't know. Travis was kind of a piece of shit already.
Here goes all the way down to the bottom.
What the F? Oh my god. This place has geothermal power. Okay.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Anything else in here first?
Yeah, this could get me inside.
But yeah, good morning, Braun. You got here actually right as we actually got to any plot points, as opposed to like the only other thing that we've had revealed so far is that CO here is like real desperate to find something valuable, and that Alv is kind of like at his mercy from the looks of it.
Deeper into the structure.
This is just like, Dad, why did you think putting something underneath San Francisco would be a wise idea? There's a fault line, like, less than 20 miles from there. Probably less than 10 miles from there. And as is, the city is, like, barely above water, you know? I mean, it is Ted, but I mean, like...
Stop the turbine. Good.
It being flooded is like the only logical and inevitable thing to happen.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Could I bother? Oh my god, look at the weightlifting room.
Looks like an exercise room?
Yeah.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child. whispering behind my back. As if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him. Including a teenage girl.
Hmm. I mean, I'm assuming daughter, though. I was gonna say, though, who would fuck Ted Faro, but I mean, like, he's got that much money, somebody would. Somebody do it to get the money, whether directly or not.
It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
It's the scientist's daughter that we're hearing there. Grigory Fazbeck's a journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Oh. I think the guru killed himself after finding out what Ted had done. But yeah, she was like, and let's face it, a harem, and I'm like, oh, okay. Not surprised, but still appalled. You know? No, this is well after that. This place wasn't even... Well, this place probably was starting to be built because of, like, you know, I feel like everybody that rich and crazy probably has at least a bomb shelter. Anyway. But, you know, sorry, my brain just blinked out on words there. At least in a bomb shelter kind of way. Oh yeah, the rest of this place wasn't built until after the storm had gone crazy. I think what the guy, the guru was referring to there was, I'm calling him guru because that's what the girl called him. I think that he found out about Ted having killed the alphas.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, you know, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of...
Okay, Ted killed him.
The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Let's see, did I miss any place on this way? Yeah. No, well, it was like, okay, did Ted kill him, or did he kill himself because he couldn't deal with what
This place. It's pretty fancy. For
he'd helped Ted do? But that became very clear very quickly.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Locked. But what about the main door?
No, I'm going. Okay, we seem to have at least gotten all the ones in order there. Exactly, Alpha.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years,
You would have been
across
able to
the
open that then.
generations, his soul is my soul. His will
No, it's
is
not.
my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within
Oh my god.
grasp.
He's delusional on top
I
of everything
have
else.
them. I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Shall we proceed?
He's so weirded out.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
At least it wasn't addressed yet. Pretty much. Okay.
To think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended.
So this is clearly about to be really stupid, so I'm running to the bathroom first. Doggo needs out as well, so I will be right back, okay, peeps? I'm back. Thanks for your patience, peeps. Hi. We're taking some time to figure out what foods we can get for the hubby for him to be able to actually eat. So there is now a whole bunch of assorted soups on their way here. Thank you.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my son.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
But see, you don't look a thing like it. Okay, my prediction is that this guy is Travis's reincarnation, or clone, rather. But either the programming convinced him that actually he's Pharaoh's, or he convinced himself that he's Pharaoh's because Pharaoh's just genuinely wasn't. Nif. Yes, my back had a good break. I did also.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
I did also take some painkillers, so they may kick in, like. But that should be at least another hour or so before they actually, like, really start kicking in, so.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Yeah, but you're not gonna like it. Can I have that Deathbringer gun? I really don't trust you having it, buddy.
I think this way might lead down.
Or to jump.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart
If you inject somebody with enough
gave out.
adrenaline,
Find
it'll give them a
anything
heart attack.
I can't make sense of yours.
And be basically untraceable. We had already established that, yeah, my stuff's full, I think. This place is indeed done up. Being named Pharaoh really fucked the guy up, you know?
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Keep your guard up! Fire! Oh, they got you! Ah, bad business.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Than necessary. They're totally about to try to sacrifice us.
Yes, that looks like the way.
I should probably restock real quick before. I also need to remember that those are light arrows and be careful with them.
Ever deeper we go.
God, you're a piece of shit.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
Oh.
I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Like, oh, she can read it just as well as I can. She just doesn't want to be the one to say to him any of this, I can basically guarantee. But yeah, I'm not sure whether he's going to climb into that and get torn to pieces, or whether we're about to find Ted Fairo's, like, transplanted consciousness or something. Ted's getting impatient. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one of them has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is I've probably achieved more in the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Fosbach. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. And that's Kanya's father, that one.
Scan the device, if you will.
Give me a moment.
Please, scan the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you?
Tell me what your focus
You're my
reveals about
little
the device.
girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording,
the device,
Aloy?
if you will.
I'll share it with you later.
Oh god.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
It's undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
But he has Travis, like, he's not Ted. Because he has Travis's motherfucking, chin. Like, and Ted, we just saw this Ted statue. It's not the same.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Like, I have no. So, in Destiny, at one point in time, I don't think you actually see the guy, but, like, there basically is a case of like somebody who is just the brains stuck to a machine left over. And that's what I'm kind of expecting to find here, is Ted like that. Yeah, like I said, there's no way he's Ted. My money's still on him being Travis.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
You guys are getting in between me and these data points. Please stop. Reactor report. Reactor status. Week 50844. That's slightly under 1,000 years. Yeah, slightly under 1,000 years. Power 61%, efficiency 54%, structural integrity 41%, base temperature 1,876 degrees Fahrenheit, core temperature 541 degrees Fahrenheit, condition nominal, safeguard operational. For the Celsius users, the core temperature is over double boiling.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
I can't see jack shit in here. Oh.
Gone. Did she make it to the other side?
I am not ready to trigger this mousetrap.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Not ready to, but I think I have no choice. I think there's nothing else going on in here. It is just meant for me to trigger the mousetrap. Oh, hey. There is another chest down here, though. Let me take free stuff first. Oh.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy.
Oh no.
Some tell said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
I don't...
They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Oh no!
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Oof! I have a feeling that anybody who's squeamish should not be here right now.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Into battle!
Yep.
I've got her now!
I should probably have overshield instead, but...
Rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Oops, no. BTFO! Which way's out?
All hail the Queen!
I just don't want Alva to die. Oh. Wrong way. Wrong way. Hi. Normally they just leave it. Weird.
Flo, if he dies, we have to run.
Escape Thebes. Yeah, working on it. Enjoy the fire.
The ancestors died.
I heard somebody has died. I apparently jumped into lava without realizing it.
More soldiers up ahead.
Got her.
Hang in there. Bring in that covering fire.
We can go and hope that Alva automatically lives. And if not, well, I'm sorry, Missy. I did like you, but...
Hurry, sire.
Come on.
At least Ted's good now. Well, where and how? I guess this way? Which way are we going? I'm so confused. Okay, let's see. We're just casually on fire. You know, as one does.
Soldiers,
Fire in my sights! We're under attack!
Have fun being on fire there, buddy.
You as good as they say?
Oh boy, I hope all of us survive.
we're close now. Come on. Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better.
Oh yeah, I'm glad he's gone.
Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
I'm just glad we didn't have to actually see Ted.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Team Planet's not complete because we don't actually get a card yet.
Trust me,
our card should
you'll
just
love it
left to get already.
Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
I just, like...
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, I didn't get you, Bannock. True, but the Bannock are like a DLC only group anyway. We literally get to keep that. That's hysterical. God. Welcome back. Yeah, it's like, no, we saw the thing get put inside the elevator shaft, and that was more than I needed to see. In the meantime, the Jamba Juice got here, so give me like 30 seconds. Yeah, since the hubby can't have solid food right now, then got smoothies. But yeah, oops, that's the wrong headphones. Yeah, I'm not even gonna spoil what just happened, like, you'll just, yeah. watch the thing later. It's honestly the martial outfits. Fucking badass. I mean, this probably was one of the biggest plot twists of the entire game. So I will say that my prediction being wrong makes me a little sad. But like, am I kind of glad? Because that would have been a whole other can of worms. Yeah. But it would have been hysterical. Like, you know the psych that's the wrong number gif? With like the guy running past in front of it like, ah, at the end of it? Yeah, that's what it would have been. Bless you? I feel like I would like to do the resource pouch. Let's see what time. Oh god, Gemini's the next. Ooh. I missed and it burrowed. We're gonna spend a minute out here hunting lobsters, okay? Because I need some lobster bits. Also, no, this is not my whole smoothie. The smoothie I get, I tell them to add a, banana to, and that unfortunately makes it too big for the... I killed it, but it managed to get underground still, so... Yeah, want to see if there's anything interesting over here. So...
This is clear when I get out here.
Okay, I got the other baskin that I needed. Actually, we will, yeah, this is like an orange pineapple banana. I need to start making my own smoothies again. But you know, while I would like my own, but like to make my own smoothies again. It'll be a bit because we need to clear the freezer out first. It's in bad shape.
How? I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
I love their hairstyles.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the Ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the Ancestors. The Diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the
They're
seas.
literally using, like, sextants and everything. That's freaking amazing.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Well, I don't know what we were gonna do, but now we have to go help the lesbian.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The Diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, Ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Just we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
I think that I can't do that one until I... Yep. And I'm sure that I need to finish Valley of the Fallen to do Wings of 10. Okay, so I'm worried that if I go to... God. Look at this objective log. Oh wait, no, that was the original. Okay, I want to go back and talk to people at home. But I'm worried that it may lock us into doing that next main quest if I do. So I gotta decide if I want to try...
I don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Oops. Casually falls in the water.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe.
I really hope we find the brother.
Of course.
And not just the thing. Because that'd be freaking tragic. We checked with the outfit person. He's not going to sell weapons until after we do his mission. Alright, peeps, do we go fight the mean monsters, or do we go talk to everybody at base? Yeah, but which one are we doing right now? Really want to go talk to people at base, but I'm really worried, like I said, that we're... Okay, I have plenty of everything that it wanted up there. Plenty of everything there, too. Well, we can fully upgrade this if we get a Trauma Tusk, so... Oh, I guess I need to check in there. Yeah, but I at least want to talk to everybody, but yeah, since I'm at the fight. Sadly not. Okay. Upgrade anything I'm actually using. Might as well.
I should focus on the task at hand.
You're not the cook. Cook's are on the other side here.
A living ancestor. I can't believe it.
What did I see?
I tempt you today. I hope you like it.
Okay. Dash real quick. And then fireplace to fast travel over.
Not that I doubt it. So many of our people have died in this place. Shoulder doing all right?
I'm still so amused that we can't do that, Alnec. Yeah, because I need to be that cauldron's the one that I need to be able to go to, so I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's go fight some giant jerks. Checking posture. Okay. I saw that I had to ping in TB Discord, but it was them confirming that we are not going to update the server quite yet. Because we are going to wait and see. They put out a hotfix for the stupidity that's currently happening. You know what else we're gonna do here? No, I already did a fight here. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to verify claims that there's been corruption with it, too. Really? Because obviously if there has been corruption, then we can't. Like, we gotta... We gotta wait. I'm not gonna risk it, but... You can already see that there's another lure. There's weird glowy fog there. I wonder if I can cheese them from up here, or if I'm too far away. Yeah, I think they're essentially not loaded yet.
Good to have a heavy weapon if I aim right.
Nope, still can't hit from there. They made sure to cheese-proof this as much as possible.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
They turned around at like the worst possible time. Okay, we got rid of one of its weapons already, so that's nice. Okay. It dead. Okay, and we have officially taken out both of the side thingies.
Hearts flying!
God damn it. There. I was trying to shoot off as his tail. There. I mean, it still can hit me, but... mean, heck, let's get a shredder out. Why not? Hi! Welcome in, peeps! Thank you for the raid, Cable and everybody. Oops. We're currently cheesing a pause. Don't mind me. Okay. Well, we cheesed that one. But yeah, welcome on in, peeps. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Yes, this game is phenomenal. We are on a side mission right now. You guys missed the spoilery part of the day, so there's not really much that would be spoiled if you guys just want to see how gameplay is on this. But hi, everybody. That's a lot of you who just wandered in. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. My name's Liara. I am mostly a Minecraft streamer, but I do some other variety of things. Horizon at the moment. I've been playing Stardew Valley recently, stuff like that. I am mostly family friendly, but there is some cursing during most things. Just, you know, just for anybody's warning, just to, before they come settle down. But, yeah, welcome on in. I invite you to come in and hang out. And what were you up to, Cable? What were you up to? Let's see if we can quietly climb down this. Minecraft, nice, nice. Building anything specific, or? I kind of guessed, given the number. I was like, your numbers normally look more like mine, not like that. Oh boy. Well, thank you for sending everybody my way afterwards. I appreciate it. Oh. We have a mammoth to go fight over here.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
So, if anybody's ever wanted to see what it's like to fight a robotic mammoth, we're gonna go do that.
Another lure. I gotta take out the machines before I can deal with it.
Dropping that one off closer, grabbing the other one.
Gonna have to take out the machines.
I raided you because you'd raided me. Yeah, it's just been a back and forth. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Yep. No. though my traps went off before it had a chance to actually hit it, because of course it did.
The ground trembled.
Okay. See if we can get some guns off of that thing. And we might as well get that over shield rocking. Can I get to the other one of those weapons? Yes, I did bring it close enough. But yeah, enjoy your lurking. Take care. I actually do need one of your tusks, so if you'd be so kind. Oh boy! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, overshield's gone. There we go, got another tusk or two off. Oh, and apparently took down the mammoth. Okay.
Okay, now to shut down that lure.
Alright, sure. It's just on fire over here. Gonna see if there's any bits around that I missed. Just its weaponry that I could have used against it if I needed any more. That thing only started at half health though, because this is not a like boss mission. But yeah, welcome on in. Baker Street and Kaylee J, thank you for those follows. Appreciate it. Alright, shut down the lure.
Alright.
Anybody who hasn't seen the Horizon series, it is a post-apocalyptic open world RPG.
Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by.
So think, you know, God of War or...
I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
There should be at least one more of these around, I thought I took another one off, but maybe that wasn't the piece. Well, I'm glad that I got the one I did then. There's stuff over here, so I'm gonna go see what it is. I am a corpse looting addict, which sounds worse than it is when it's put out of context like that, so never mind. But yeah. Are all those just more chill waters sitting around? And so for the most part. Maybe a couple other things over here? Oh yeah, the birdie itself is probably over here somewhere.
I'll save the extra stock for
There
later.
was one more monster that I took down over here. Oh, that's not it. One more machine. There it is. It's up on top of here. Can I even get up there? Okay. And up to the third lure, and that's going to be its own whole thing. Oh heck yeah, Thunderjaw tail. Mind if I do? don't have many of those. Okay.
Should try using something other than shock ammo. There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
Watcher back there.
One of the missing Tanox. I've got to take out these machines.
Yeah, that does look like a dead body, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, those are what I want to be hitting. If I can. And I did. Are you guys like... Yeah, I think that the... I think I've got them stuck on the other end of a, like, they can't leave that area. Where'd the other one just go? I just killed it. Where is it? There it is. Ophelia, thank you for the follow. Well... Prediction... Start prediction. Is this gonna... You guys have 1 minute to predict on that. Is this gonna summon the Zeniths? Is me setting these off gonna summon the Zeniths? Because good grief. Talk to the wounded Tanakh. Let's get up there and oh my god, they're alive? That's a shock.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanakh. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Hey, Graham. What's up?
Speaking of... Aloy!
Oh, nice.
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could
Chocolate.
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
My blade is yours!
How did I know?
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? What are they?
Okay, get off of there. Oh! Well, that blew up. I think I've knocked off most of its armor by now. I'm like, don't you walk away from me.
First I have to take out the machines. Then I can override the lid.
Okay, there's that one down.
We did it! That was amazing! I'll go check on Yveka.
It has the chocolate.
I should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Well, somebody was correct in one there, but unfortunately, you get nothing for it because nobody, choose outcome. Yep, but you just get your points back. Yeah. Where was he? Well, thank you for actually. Oh. All right.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear.
Isn't that? You don't need them, yeah, but you know. Okay. Is there anything else down here? That fight went a lot faster than I think the game expects it to. Wait, don't tell me the unknown cauldron is... No, it's over there, so it's fine. Oops. Oh, let me back up to the thing.
Rain. Not my first choice.
Ayla, you have something to complain about every kind of weather. It's sass from Dragon. Don't sass me.
Do you think you'll be able to walk?
I might have broken a couple ribs.
No.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you.
Hey.
Gotta say, every time we meet is the
Chili,
best
thank
day
you
ever
for that
fighting.
follow.
That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley.
I mean, they might come too.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Ivira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope I pass, Aloy.
Yep, same. See you around. You're pretty cool. Okay, well, that side quest is done then. Still doesn't answer what the Wings of the Ten quest winds up being, but Warrior's the only one I haven't really put much into. You sure? And there's a melee damage one I can get there then. I've got everything from the area that I can, right? I guess there's one more like random chest up here. Cool. So that means
Here I come.
I think I'm technically out of bounds here. I'm good at doing that. That's a bat. That is one of the giant bats and it's just hanging upside down there. We don't need any of that. Thank you. We are gonna go back to the base and go converse with people. See how everybody else feels about Alvin now that we've sent her there. We're gonna go meet the rest of the Planeteers. Again, things I need to be able to draw for. I need art of, you know, the Team Aloy drawn as the Planeteers with Gaia as Captain Planet. You know? Come on, we need that. Honey, I'm home.
We just need to find the right strategy.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotallo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale.
I love Alva.
She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! Never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
Erend, no.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
What's up?
Hey, guys.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
I love Alva so much, so.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance
Varl.
to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I'm glad that they're doing a little bit better again now.
Now that I have Omega clearance, you can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
She's a dork, I love her.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
It's very interesting also to see just the different levels of understanding of everything that everybody has. She's so excited! I love her!
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there.
So familiar to me, too.
From beyond the stars.
Would remind me to look up who her voice
Of
actress
course,
is.
they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about...
I see the
you
FPS
take
is
your
actually
worst step at a
behaving
time?
itself for the most part. That's good.
You're right. I also owe you...
Oh
an
yeah, they're gonna
explanation
hate each other.
for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happened there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Fake news!
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Hey Jade, how you doing?
I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did.
I'm guessing
so
wherever...
the Emperor's nephew
I'll say
convinced
it
him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
So, I think the Quen were in an area that had been mostly flooded up until like they got mostly flooded, and then was not like properly reclaimed again before the apocalypse, and that's why all their stuff only goes up to the 2040s.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer.
I like Bohai.
Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a
executing
paragon of
people on a whim was the Pharaoh thing,
I can't
so
tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Yeah, you missed some real crazy shit, Jen.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there's much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path.
She's just like, I'm so glad you're letting me get away with stuff, Aloy. Really just do adore her.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. The same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we
are. Oh, so she has met Beta, okay.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are
I'm being reminded of the Giver.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Do I have any new ones? Got them all?
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me.
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
Nothing new in here. Nothing new in here. Hey, you're here. I thought you were going to be waiting in the other place.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
How are your studies going?
What?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nukt. Her mind is sharp. That much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me. She's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
I'm actually, like, surprised at how good she is at fighting. Like, it does not make sense. You know? Haven't I already done this? I thought I did this already. Maybe it didn't save. Yep, I guess Beta doesn't want to be bothered right now. Which means the only one left to talk to is Gaia, and I think that I would like to save that as how we start out the next one.
And dirt. Don't forget all
So
that.
I think we're gonna find somebody to send you all over to. Let's see who's live. And in the meantime, while I'm looking for somebody, of course, join the Discord if you haven't. If you've missed anything and you want to see it, this will be up on the VOD channel within a couple days. That's my normal YouTube also. Alright, and who we got? Let's go see Jen. Why not? We're gonna head on over to Jen Fire's place. She, give her some congratulations. She's newly engaged as of a couple days ago. I'm very happy for her. And she seems to be having fun on an adventure map, so head over there, panic if you got him. Doodles!